Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Just a minute. Alright, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Look at the QQQ is down. IWM is going up. Okay. Alrighty. The market is going down, folks, since yesterday, huh? Look like. Let me see how far. Alright, good morning everybody. Just a minute. Folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Bears are there, folks. Okay. Bears are there in the morning. Market trying to bounce back and forth. Look at the QQQ bounce. Okay. All right. Keep it in mind. There is a resistance around here. All the price actions are above the cloud condition, folks. Market is still trying to push it up. The resistance is right here. Amazon pointing down, Tesla pointing down, SMCI pointing down too. Apple is sideways. Google pointing down. Palantir pointing upwards. PayPal bouncing. MSTR bouncing. Mara pointing down. Intel pointing down. Lulu pointing upwards. Okay. Market is sideways, green red doing right now. Wide open. All right, today folks, premiums are jacked up compared to yesterday. They jacked up the premium double. All right, so plan accordingly. Market might move today. Just be patient. That's it. Silver is flying high, folks. Look at that. $83. All right, POC rejection. And today premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, be careful getting into in early morning. It will cost you. All right, bears are coming now. All three indexes turn in bearish. Look at the MACD already. All right, continue squeeze, sideways conditions. Wow, look at the bears now coming in. Premiums are outrageous, folks, but yes, bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD right now. Super expensive premiums are, folks, okay. Week below the body coming. Super expensive premiums are, okay. So there's always cycle. There is no cycle yet. Risks are higher, but yes, MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. So plan accordingly. Target area is here. Okay, look at that, look at that, look at the squeeze, look at that, boom, 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 boom. Here we go, here we go. Look at the MACD right now, folks. Okay. All right, look at the bears are coming. Amazing. Look at the money we're printing right now. Nice, 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 nice. MACD still bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze volume. Look at that. People who gonna hold, gonna print. Look at this volume coming, man. When really big volume gonna come. Be happy wherever you could be. But yes, look at the MACD volume, man. This is like a gift. Look at that. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Wow. Man, look at that. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Oh, look at that. After that green candle she popped. All right, it's okay. Be happy. All right. I got $2.50, but I only bought 20 contract. $5,000 profit. Alrighty, market wants to go lower. Look at that here. Volumes are still strong bearish. Look at the ticks are going up. Look at the squeeze here. And bears are there. Look at the squeeze here. Interesting bears are there. MACD trying to curling up. QQQ got POC right there, lifting it up market. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are here. QQQ POC. QQQ still got POC. Still bears are here. Look at the bears here. QQQ still got POC. Bears are still strong. Look at these volumes here. Right, look at the volume here. Look at these volumes are, folks, amazing volume, right? Look at the bears. POC there. I SPY got POC too. All right. Gonna play around a little bit, I guess. POC there. All right, boo. Bears are solid there, folks. Okay, look at these volumes and conditions. Bears are there, okay? Bears are there. Look at these volumes coming, still pushing, and you're gonna see a big IWM is bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Just a second. Look at that MACD kind of curling up. Squeeze bearish, POC there. IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ keep bouncing. Everywhere is POC on a SPY and QQQ. Bears are strong. Market trying to bounce. MACD trying to curling up. Squeeze there. bears are trying here, but look at here, IWM is going higher, filling up the gas. POC still there on QQQ and SPY. Now IWM is dumping. Look at the MACD here. Keep going. Only problem is the MACD. You see that trying to bounce, but the squeeze is there. So they really want to go lower, but MACD is not, something is cooking there, and POC is involved. So strong bears there, folks. Okay, strong bears are here, but MACD is trying to, look at that, squeeze there, bearish. MACD trying to bounce, but doesn't have the power. POC there, could have a dirty game, little bit still. All right, look at that, Nvidia dumping, Tesla also going down. All mega caps are pointing down. You can see nosedive, right? Whenever you see everything nosedive, then something is cooking in the back. AVGO going down, PayPal is going up, coin is going up. Oh, look at the MST are firing up with the 4-cylinder. All right, building the wealth class, folks. Remember that, what did I post you, right? All those things right now, these are going good. Oh, somebody sent a payment follow through. Yes, I got it. Sure. Bear with me. Sorry folks, screen was wrong. All right, market is pushing lower. You can see, look at these conditions are, folks. Today is the day they've jacked up the premium. There is a reason that's what I said, they want to go lower. Okay, right there, you just need to hold the trade. That is what exactly happened today. Today is the day. I'm just giving you an early alert. All right, and then if any reversal comes, there's always cycle, right? Remember, there's always cycle. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Look at that dump, big dump came, right? I just said, and look at what happened. Yep, that's the game. Just that's why somebody need to hold it. When you, if you want to have a big profit, this is what it does, right? Nice, right? Look at that. Right, market now, remember folks, market test that area. Now let's see whatever happens. Right now still strong bears are there. Okay, strong bears are there, no doubt about it. Hit your target. Good. All right, anybody book the profit, folks, or not? Look at the Bitcoin. Sure, Bitcoin is, yeah, all right, going good. Remember folks, everybody need to building the wealth class. I post a lot of stuff, right? And you got to use those stuffs. Then don't tell me I didn't tell you. And market update video on the new year. 2 weeks ago I mentioned about the, look folks, if and those who are joining the community here first time, new, right? Silver, I mentioned when silver was $70. Look at that, now it's going up. That's the silver. Same thing I told about the gold, and I said gold wants to go higher. Then I said about the Bitcoin. Look at that, Bitcoin was bottom here, out and breaking out. Look at that Bitcoin, right? Same thing about MSTR. Look at that, bottoming out. So, but if you are in a building the wealth class, folks, you always take the advantage. Whatever I see, whatever comes to me, I always post there first. Okay, and use it. All right, you have to do your due diligence before you enter. That's a strong disclaimer. Everybody should have several tracks. You can't just put all the eggs into the one basket, right? Zero DT is a different fast track. Building the wealth track is the most important one. Everybody need to understand that. Everybody wants to become rich faster, but over here risk is higher. Zero DT, once you become master, you can put everything, but when it is risk higher, always go easy. You have several tracks to trade, right? Share a Discord. Sure. Those who are in alert room, if you don't have Discord, folks, let me know. I will give you a link to join. Okay. No wonder, that's why I told you these people have jacked up the premium today, right? To dump. Look at these volumes are here. Market still pushing lower. Bitcoin is flying high. Man. A bounce coming. Remember, there's a POC that could be a target. Just a second, okay? I'm helping somebody out. Nice. Look at these conditions are here, still bears are there. No more over trading. Okay. POC there on these. Still waiting. Okay, folks, still waiting. Condition, look at everything red, right? That's okay. We're gonna find out. Sorry, folks. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Wow, the cycle about to change. Bulls are coming. POC there though. POC there. Cycle is changing. Okay. Interesting. VWAP is there, cycle about to change. We want to wait for the squeeze or something. Okay, let's see what happens. Could be bullish, could be bearish also. Okay, but right now MACD says I want to go higher, and VWAP is there, light under the tunnel coming, bullish. POC. Okay, I know POC there, light under the tunnel popped. Okay, MACD looking bullish, volume coming. Pre-market high area was, market open at here. Okay, plan your exit wherever you want to. Do not wait for me, folks. Okay, right there. Bears are trapped at the bottom. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Little bit more right there. Beautiful. For that, okay, I'm out. That's the value of the alert room. All right. This is how you find when market does something, right? That's the value. I was playing small 20 contract. I print $3. $6,000 profit. How do you know that there will be a no rejection at the VWAP, right? That is the reason you need to understand. Can you imagine this trade, folks? Okay, this trade, look at that. Spike should have rejection, right? Most of the people think, oh, VWAP, George, VWAP, right? It should be rejection. That is where you need to learn all those things what I teach you. When it would, why would I take the trade here where there is a VWAP? Correct? Exactly. So learn and apply. Got the top dollar. Alrighty. Here is the alert room, folks, so you can see right here at 10:12 I said about the bullish, right? And 10:13 jumped in and took the call, right? And what market was doing here is, look at that, trying to go through the VWAP. But hey, the VWAP should be bearish, right? Condition was bearish. Everything condition bearish too. But yeah, that's what the trap they did here, and I already announced before too, folks. Look at this area. This is where the market gonna go lower at the when market opened up. Target area was right here, and I draw that if anybody remember. So this is the area market could go. So what did I tell you in the market opened up in the morning? Market had opened bearish condition 933. Bears are solid, and then I jumped in a put right here in put small 942 and I print 5k right there. I took my money way early. If I would have held that trade, would have been 25k, but just to give you idea. Okay, so some people say I printed and then I went in the reversal, but normally market do test and retest, right? But they didn't do nothing like that. They straight away trapped the bear. That's why I jumped in here too. All right, look at those volumes are now. Look at that. Somebody's market went up and my call goes down. Wow, how that can be possible? Yeah, I mean, if IV drops, it happens. They manage this. Remember, DJ play music. Man, they're dropping the IV quickly. Or everything is about POC now. All right, everything is about POC. Point here is, folks, if you notice last 10 days, right, when New Year, you saw what market was doing. I was not taking trade for 2 hours in the morning, right? You saw that, right? I was not taking trades. Day before yesterday, I take a zero trade, or entire day zero trade. And that is what I like to teach people, that figure it out, folks. Yeah, these people want to figure it out about bottom, support, right? Instead, also need to figure it out that when not to take the trade, right? That's where we should focus more, when not to take the trade, because everybody makes money and then give it back to market maker when things change, when the environment changes. And that's where we get trapped. Oh boy, 12 days I was green and 13 days I gave it everything back. Everything goes back. When we lose everything. This is what people are telling me. Yes, it's a fact. So then why not to learn that part? That the cream part is not learn not to trade when things are not there. Means learn not to do DCA, learn not to do over trading, learn not to wait for the setup, right? All those areas. Learn what market makers are doing. These are the critical things. People who are losing money in 10 days they are green, and 13 days everything give it back. Everything in 10 days they made, they give it back to the in one day. So people who are listening here, right, experience folks from the community what people are telling and learn. I mean, you don't need to experience that, you need to learn that what people experience, right? So you don't do that similar mistake what other people does it, and that's how we grow, holding hand each other, helping each other not to do silly mistakes and learn. Education is the way to go. Look at the volumes are still here strong. Bulls are lining up. Still bulls are here. Price actions are right above the VWAP. Still bulls are there. POC there too. Still bulls are holding, okay? Option class, folks, if you do not understand, the option class is the must. People who are in alert room, it's very important, because things what I teach you how to use it is very, very important. That is people who those who are following me, folks, and if you really want to learn, must take option class, okay? Doesn't matter how much you know or not, doesn't matter how many books you read or not, because I blew up millions of dollars to learn, okay? I learned hard way. So take option technique class. I would highly recommend everybody. It's worth it. Education will stay with you lifelong till you die, right? So learn those option technique class before you join alert room. There will be a point you will realize, man, thank God I took that class. Sideway condition right now, you can see right here. Still bulls are here. Sideway condition. Still QQQQQ at POC. Still bulls are here, but look at this. Not the doesn't have much strength. How to use 10 delta, how to use 60 delta, how to use 70 delta. So 10 delta is better than 70 delta also, but you need to understand triangle, Bermuda triangle. Remember I teach. So people think, how can it be possible, Josh, you passing the statement that 70 delta is worse than 10 delta? Yes, that's why you need to learn the option class. Right, so these are that's why I say you got to learn every aspect of a Bermuda triangle. That's what I teach. Otherwise you will be part of the trap. This is how market maker makes money. They know how to ring the register. That's why selling the option, you only collect the premium, which is dirt, in nothing, right? You need a big amount of capital. But when you buy the option, you print in 5 minutes, you print crazy money. But that is the what people want to do. They want to attract towards the crazy money, risk high, risk reward high. Both are, risk is high, reward is high, and that's why people get attracted to it. But 85% people are the winner, those who are selling the option, not buying the option. And 85% people want to jump in 100% people want to jump in buying the option, even though 85% ratio to lose the money on buying option, right? And 85% people make money, 85% ratio to make money when you sell the option. But slow, you need a money power, it's a slow pace. Oh wow, look at the squeeze pop now here, POC right there, everything tying below POC now. Squeeze here come in. Oh wow, bear cycle about to get over. A bull cycle. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze pop. 1 second, okay? Still waiting. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD cross here. Bull cycle got over. Teeny mini candle. Look at that. Look at the money I'm printing right now. That's the value of the alert room. Look at that. Alrighty, that's amazing, right? Look at the support. Now all these bull we were flipped. They're gonna break this support. I'm gonna hold this trade. I know I got a crazy profit right now, but I'm gonna hold this trade. Okay, and then I'll take, you know what, not to be greedy, one more candle. I'll wait. Support is there. Support is there. They're gonna break the floor, and then everybody will say, oh boy, I'm holding my call now. I thought they're gonna go to the moon, and stuff like that. I got $2 profit right now. And I got the light under the tunnel. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. Okay, I don't want to be greedy. Not to be greedy. Look at that. $2.50 I print. I'm playing small size, $5,000 profit. When they break the bounce, these, and they break, then all these bulls gonna go banana. Right now, there's still some bulls are holding hope it's gonna bounce, and it can happen also. It could create a cycle here and then go. But we trade by the cycle, so that way we don't want to be part of the theta decay. Okay, look at that. What did I tell you? Oh, boy. Now no more over trading, folks. Okay, we're gonna wait. No more rush, man. I feel like 3 trades so far in 30 minutes. That's too much. Point is, when the iron is hot, we hammer, right? Things looking amazing, we do it. Normally, I don't take trades in the morning, like first 30-40 minutes on an average. If you consider 50% time, my trades are not there in the morning. But I don't think that way. The morning is good, evening is bad, evening is good, morning, nothing like that. I teach everybody. Like I teach Lotto class, I teach SPX class, right? In SPX, I teach all the segments of market, 0DT, complete 0DT, focus on. SPX classes, I teach 5 classes. I teach by segment, morning, noon, lunch, afternoon, Lotto, right? Everything I teach it that. So and that is why we need to be a Navy SEAL. We don't want to be a like oh, I'm only good in morning. No, we need to learn everything, because you never know what market would offer on morning. You never know what market would offer on lotto time. Sometimes a lotto I print money to, and sometimes lotto I nibble. I say, you know what, I don't want to take a trade there in lotto. But you know how people trade? Oh, lotto is cheap, let's go jump in it, and then they end up giving crazy money. You getting my point? That's why you need to master varieties of the weather. Mm-hmm. We're back to the support area now again. So tops are falling so far. If you see right here, tops are falling, right? Condition now turning bearish. They want to go more lower. Okay, look at the volumes are still here. That's what it appears. We'll see. So the last trade I took right here, 10.29 right here, bears are trying, wanted to, so market was here bullish, right? VWAP flipped, all the bulls are excited here, and then VWAP flipped down. I said, oh, yep, look at that powerful candle popped, jumped into the trade and print, right? Mm-hmm. Still bears are here. Bounce coming now. Market is trapping the people right now, but they're IWM at POC. Alright, Discord access. Wow, ticks are going up and up and up. Market is going, says I want to push it lower. Look at that market. Come on, I know you could do it better. Negative crossing. Look at that. That's the support here, folks. Okay, I'm thinking little go lower but greedy little bit. I think they're gonna break that or not. Little greedy, okay? I'm waiting for something. Condition is bearish. Look at those conditions are. MACD is still bearish. Volume about to change, but one more retest. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. All right, that's the value of the alert, folks. All right, I'm out. I'm happy. Man, this time I need a good one. Okay, still I'm playing small, but man, that was a great trade. I print $5, folks. $10,000 profit. If you apply advanced level divergence class, you can see exactly how this market did. All right. Look at that. Look at the bear here. Still going. Remember, when market opened up, immediately I told you folks, today market gonna do a crazy things. Look at that, and it's gonna move big. And today that big move, look at that, bearish condition right away. Bears are solid, and look at this. It's not only put, this is call. In this cycle, folks, you need to master everything. We print here, every cycle. Look at this. What did I tell you? LOD in a play, 1040, right? Market want to go lower, and I bought a put right there and print money, 10K right there, right? So how to play LOD, advanced level divergence class I teach, and how to play LOD. And look at that. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy money, right? But look at that. Look at, I exited way early, but still I got $5, folks. Okay, on this trade, $5. If I would have held, would have been $10. Would have been easy 20K. Look at this. Look at what market is doing. We hammer when iron is hard, right? I hope everybody is enjoying. Free of charge, folks, every day this value, right? Every day I come here, folks, every day free of charge. All right, and this kind of content, remember the content what I give you is not available anywhere in the world. Free. Nobody would do it every day, 7 hours a day. I can't thank you enough to you guys. Because of you, I'm learning every day. My memories are fresh. I bet you, if I've become a selfish and you know what, I don't need this community. Why do I? What they give me? If I think like that, that is the day my downfall will start. And that is what 99% people think like that. But now remember, folks, according to, like, remember I believe in numerology's planetary positions, right? So now sun, not numerology, but also think about planetary positions. According to me, new year starting, pretty much the sun now, remember, sun is rising from south east, correct? If you look at your house where you stay every day in the summertime, you see your sun is rising from, like springtime, sun is rising from the northeast, and in a winter time, sun rising from southeast, right? Now the rotation changes from today, rotation change. So according to me, the new year should be, according to me, based on the sun positions, right? New year should be today. Okay, according to me, based on the sun rotation, right? It should be new year should be today. Just to give you an idea. Now the suns, and then slowly sun will go. You will see in the springtime, slowly from southeast to you're gonna see northeast. You will see the sun rise from the northeast in the springtime. So rotation changes. That's why I give a lot of importance to the planetary positions. And that's why, look, in building the wealth class right here, this is the class where I said there are different tracks we should have. Building the wealth class. Look, somebody building the wealth, somebody says, I just sold some position of my ISO Excel earlier today at 250%. It's a stocks, it's not option. Look at that, how much profit he booked. 250%, right? And then market update video. What did I tell you? Look at that. New year right here. Silver, I see 3-digit by 2028. $70 is now. Already $100 right now. If you want to go and buy in the market is $100. Look at that. Within a week or two, within 2 weeks, silver. All these things, folks, I made it in a market update video, right? So some people understand that every words come out of my mouth. Those who follow me long enough, they know the value what I provide. So people think, oh, Josh, you only trade 0 DTE. No, it's not 0 DTE. I teach you everything, folks. All the cycle to master. Okay, you need to master all the cycle. And that's why I say gold, silver, and Bitcoin in the market update video. You go and watch 2 weeks ago. I made market update video, and that's what I said. And look at that happening. Same thing, Lululemon. When Lululemon was down here in November, and look what happened to Lululemon now, right? Okay, Lulu. Look at that. November time, here it was Lulu 160, now is 225 touch. Target area was 241. So people need to learn and apply different tracks. Don't put all the eggs in one basket. Use different things and learn and use it. Building the wealth class is most important. Building wealth is important. Forget about the class. Building the wealth is important, folks. Okay, don't put everything in options. Options are dangerous. Look at that dump. Sorry. For your retirement, you need to have some sort of safety. That's why building the wealth is important. All right. World rich people, what do? They invest money, folks, into the stock market. Okay. But they have patience. Can you do numerology for me? What is your year? All right, market time to bounce now. Let's see. Oh, you are 2024 born? Man, you are so young. You are age of my son. Okay. Okay. Man, my son born on 24th. You born on 25th. Yeah. It's only 1 day difference. Same month. Man, your mind is like a atom bomb, time bomb, okay? 971 area code, you listening? I'm looking at your birth chart, okay? Your mind is mind blowing, man. If somebody puts you in an escape room, like tough escape room, you could crack the code. You could crack it. Half the people can't even know what you're doing. Half the people even would not even understand thing how much you could believe, how much you could know. That's the brain you have, man. All right, solid brain. Yes, you're very full of action, man. You do some decision you take is in rush, okay? Some decision you take in a rush, that is where the problem is, okay? So don't rush. Your driver number is 7, conductor number is 4. Man, you just bring the ego down, okay? Bring the ego down. Your mind actions are crazy, but your leg actions are, you little lazy. Your legs actions are, but you have number 5, which is gives you little energy from everywhere. You have Mercury on your side, so that make you more active also, okay? Man, you could bring your life to number 6. Bring your life to number 6. Success will chase you down. You will hide in your basement, you will still have a success. You don't know what you have, buddy. I'm telling you, you could achieve a lot of wealth. But bring your life to number 6. Always wear a white cloth, man. Take shower in the morning. Keep yourself nice and tidy. Use perfume all day, every day. Clutter free. And Venus attract the Venus, and you will see the change in your life, man. You will thank me. You are so young, okay? But you need to bring your ego down. Remember what I said, you have ego, so bring that down, bury the ego, and help the people, like small people. Do accountability, like do the account that how much I help people, right? In exchange, you get any energy, money, this, that's okay. But how much you help the people in the universe does counts. Okay? You believe me, man, you don't know what you have. Okay? So bring the white colors, number 6, everything to number 6. All right. You do not know how to preserve the money, okay? Just to let you know, you do not know how to preserve the money. That is the problem you have. So you don't know how to execute how to conclude your execution. That's the problem. Though your brain thinks that you already know, but you don't know. Saving accountability is missing. So make sure your parents, family knows. Trust them. Okay. A lot of people might be here listening. Sorry, man. Trying to help the guy who's in alert room. All right, look at that. Look at these conditions are now. The tops are falling continuously. Tops are falling. So your analytical skill is great. Okay, you're good in analysis. Market trying to bounce here. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, trying to bounce, but you have strong supply up there at top. Just a second. Alright, squeeze coming bullish. Look at that. Market trying to bounce, supply right there. Conditions are solid bearish. Look at the QQQ got POC now. Bouncing. Still, look at that. Conditions are bearish. All price actions are below VWAP. Look at that, folks. Sorry. Look at yesterday, I posted the Bitcoin chart right here. 94,000, right, on our building the wealth class. Look at the breakout now, 97,000 Bitcoin. 97,000. All right, and look at the easy peasy, those who are trading futures, and I said this earlier, actually not today, this is just but I posted way early on 4th, right here. Look, I said Bitcoin wants to go. At that time Bitcoin was 91,000. That Bitcoin is building the wedge, bulls are coming, that's the one. So those who trading futures on Bitcoin, imagine man, how much money you could print, huh? But you need this kind of setup right now. You see these beautiful empty pockets, that's like easy money. When you trade a future, you print like thousands and thousands by bits and bits on Bitcoin. But you need to wait for a setup like this. It takes some months and months to build like that such. You know how many months it takes to get this kind of entry, but you got to figure it out. That's why I said you got to learn what I teach you and apply to it, and varieties of cycle I teach you, and use it. Okay, done. Look at this squeeze, MACD filling up the gas, doesn't have the power, markets are bearish. Look at that. Still bears are here, but small cycle. Still bears are here. So how much market has moved so far, folks? 5 handles, okay? Market has moved so far 5 handles. Still bears are strong are down there, okay, folks? So be careful. They are trying to fool you probably, even though look at the sloping support building. And one more time they could retest here. Slowly process. Then we'll think about it. Right now still bears are there. I'll be right back. Let me grab something to water up. Bears are giving up. Okay, market is slowly bouncing. Alright, bulls are coming here. Supply was there, but it's okay. Slowly. No divergence, nothing. Simply just created here. Support. I was expecting the rejection, but it's okay. They are looking bullish. Now look at that. Going. This is bullish. Look at that, bulls. Market going to VWAP, trap the bear. Man, Bitcoin wants to fly, folks, right now, okay? You'll be amazed. Remember, I told you 2026 is a Bitcoin year. I don't want to over trading, but they're looking nice. Okay. small pullback, something here. Still volumes are bullish. We are at the VWAP, market trying to go higher, IWM, everything trying to push it up. Look like want to go, okay folks, but they could break here a little bit and then pull back. All right, let's see. You see this trend line, something is, they're gonna play around here. Still volumes are here. All right, breaking out. Let's see what happens here. Like everything looking bullish, huh, folks? Everything looking bullish. You just need to wait for rejection if that happens. Right now, everything is bullish. Breakout, fake out. Right now, still volumes are there. As long as the volumes are there, you never know, they could go higher also. But let's see. Volume. QQQ got POC 2. Sorry, QQQ got VWAP area 2. Still volumes are here. Still bullish, huh, folks? Breaking out, still breaking out. No rejection yet. If there is no rejection, don't go. Bullish. I'm not doing anything right now. Alright, rejection came just now. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Pullback is around here. Here we go. It's a process. That's your VWAP rejection. Look at that MACD crossing here. MACD cross here, right here, MACD cross. This is the bull cycle still intact. Imagine if bear cycle start, what would happen here, right? And this is what I gave you alert here, folks. Look at that. I'm sorry, right here. This is the alert room. We are at the VWAP. I see a pullback here, 1126, right? But I'm not trading. Anybody traded here? People say yes, I took a small put. Look at this. You got an easy $3 from here to here, right? 50% profit, easy money. That's the value of the alert room. All right, and I teach this in SPX class. A, B, C, point C zone. How to capture the momentum, bullish, bearish, bullish, right? Look at the money, and I draw the line here, and I said everything is. You got to follow what I draw here, and think what exactly I taught you in the class, right? And apply to it, man. There is like, look at this 19-year-old kid right here, 20-year-old kid right here. He's trading. Oh man. Okay. That's like a here 80% profit from here to here. Anybody book the profit? But they were making you bullish, right? Look at this, everything green, trying to make you bullish, right? And what did I tell you? That they want to go lower. But why not lower here when I was going here long at the VWAP, right? This trade I took at 10, 12. There's a lot more learning, man. 10, 12. This trade. I bought a call, right? Look at that. bullish 10, 12, and here at the VWAP, right here at the VWAP, but bullish, and here I said bearish. Isn't it amazing? That's why a lot of people do not know. They just go, oh, VWAP rejection, resistance rejection, we're gonna go on short, right? Not like that. Now they want to go lower, okay, folks? Still, but it's up to you, folks. Wherever you want to book your profit market, the higher, longer the trade you hold, higher the risk you would have. I just don't want to do over trading, folks. That's the reason I didn't take the trade. I say, I look, I already said. Oh, bottom. No more over trading at 11 o'clock, I said. That's why I'm not trading. At 11:26, I said I'm not trading. We need to preserve what we made. All 4 trades are green. Don't jinx it, but leave it alone. That's it. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. They want to go lower. This is little bit. Man, I love the Bitcoin right now has empty pocket, man. Bitcoin wants to cross 100,000. Those who trade futures on the Bitcoin, amazing, man. Look at this right here, Bitcoin. Right there, want to go here, target 105. Bitcoin, easy peasy money. Sorry. How is it over trading if the setup is there? No, over trading means like when you took, like, look at that, since morning, what time is it? 9:30, 2 hours. Like, I already stopped trading here. So within one and a half hour, took 4 trades, right? That's too much. Normally you take a trade, 3 trade, 4 trades a day, 5 trades a day, and we have just started the morning. That's what I mean over trading for me, right? Because I have a liability, tons of people following me, right? So hope you understand. That's what I mean. But that's the reason I said that we are at the VWAP. I see a pullback here. I'm not trading. Right? That's what I say. I still bears are here. We are at the VWAP, right? I see a pullback. That's what I said. And look at that. And I draw the line here. Market could come back here, and even the bounce came here. I say still want to go lower. Look at that. See that? Market does hundreds of trades everywhere. I see a trade. If you read this, so many trades everywhere. But do we take all the trades? No. There are sometimes you are not well focused, you don't take trade. Sometimes you do too many trades, then also you don't take trades. Look at these conditions are here. Alright. There's a support here, bullish. Look at that. All the bulls they trapped here, and now they're going lower, and they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go LOD, LOD. Look at the POC right in the middle. QQQ got POC too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They want to dump, folks. They want to go. Man, where am I typing? Still bearish, okay? Support is here. They're gonna bounce. Right here is your support. Look at the bearish. Still market want to go. Market want to go low. Look at that. Market is still playing. Look at that, market want to go now. Look at the support gonna break, and you will see all these bull thought, oh, it's gonna go to the VWAP and gonna go to the moon. Remember what I said? There are lifelong bulls, there are lifelong bears. This is the day they lose because they think, oh, market did 2 times right here, and now that's it. And they're gonna go to the moon, and then they buy the call. If these people spend 10 minutes up there at the VWAP, oh, you can imagine how many bulls would be here. And then they do this. When they break this, you watch. That's why, George, how did you know? LOD in play 1146, right? I gave you alert. Look at that. How do I know they're gonna break? Isn't it amazing? I said here that they want to go lower. Did I play? No. That's okay. All right, that's the LOD play. Now we're gonna think about it here. Time is 12 o'clock. The market going lower now, still. From top to bottom, somebody traded here. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. Mag return to curling up. Conditions are bearish here. Oops. MACD tried to curl up here. Bear is about to give up, folks. Okay. Let's see what kind of bears are coming here. Conditions are these. We're still at the LOD. Time is wrong. It's 12 o'clock. It's not like 2 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. So, can you accept my request? What do you want to request? Wow. Folks, people who are requesting to join the free group, folks, right here, this group. Okay. This is not this is the free group, right? Now, people who are requesting to join has international number other than US and Canadian number. We do not accept unless you are part of the alert room or maybe some education classes you have taken, then we trust you. Other than that, we do not accept international number. Okay, so hope you understand. Don't get mad at me. Why I do not? Because this community is free community, folks, right? Okay, so there are a lot of people complaints, right? And we can't have anybody working free and managing everything. That's the reason. YouTube has a description link inside the, if you click on more, you can join. Not the alert room. Alert room is not free, folks. The regular channel is free. Okay. Alrighty. Still QQQ got POC guarding there. Okay, folks. Looks like still bears are there. Conditions are very squeeze coming in. And this is the previous low right here. Because the IWM still is holding at the top above the VWAP, okay? Only the QQQ is going and down, spying. So Bitcoin is going up, maybe. So what is exactly happening, folks? Right now, people in Iran, right? They got their currency. Now their currency is now zero. If you go to ATM and say, hey, I need to buy $1 or euro, they cannot do anything. The currency is zero. Just imagine, folks, people who live in the country and you work hard and you build your wealth, and then the currency becomes zero. How do you feel about the people, right? Those people are right now, man, they're really mad at the bank and government or whatever they are doing here. Okay, so maybe now people are putting money into Bitcoin or what? That's what exactly happening. Because imagine in countries a lot of people are rich, but the wealth is getting disappeared, right? That is what exactly happening. So that probably the one of the reason. Normally what happens is like people always join when there's a lot of crowd on the window, right? When there's a big line, that's why people want to stand up. But when there is nobody at the window, people don't care. People suspect, right? Your mind goes banana, and that is where the problem is. So Bitcoin was down 2025, and now 2026. The market makers shorted the Bitcoin in 2025 because people have a lot of leap options, right? All the bull burn out. And now they are taking the premium and buying it back at dirt cheap. Somebody say want to buy a call. Folks, that's up to you. I always look for something dirty game. I don't want to, we're gonna wait for it. There are a lot of people disappear, man, buying call like that, just they think is bottom. It's okay. Patience is the key, folks, okay? There are so many trades in a day you miss. If you don't miss, then there's a problem, means your mental math is not right. You have to feel that you're missing today. Every day you have to feel that you missed. And then you can capitalize your focus. Every day you can improve more and better. So you have to feel that you missed the trade. If you're not feeling that you missed the trade, that means you still need to analyze a lot. Missing is good. It's a healthy that your mind is working. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, squeeze coming, bulls are coming, conditions are bearish, diagonally going downwards. All the tops are falling, right? You see that? Top number 1. Top number 2. Top number 3. Now we're gonna look for top number 4. So still tops are falling and bottom still down. This point to this point is lower, this point to this point is lower. How can I go long just because looking at these green candles? Right? So safety, folks, very simple. But people just want to jump in, right? Without analyzing. If you do not have number 7 in your birth chart, don't tell me. That's a simple analysis, very simple analysis. Oh, man, sorry. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I was talking about Iran country. Iran country right now, a lot of protest going on, folks. People don't have money. That's the country. Imagine you wake up in the morning and the loft of the bread is priced double. How do you feel? That's what is happening in Iran. So people go banana, right? $1 equal to, it was almost 900,000 real. $1 equal to, and then all of a sudden the protest started, and the $1 become 1.5 million real currency. What would happen to you when you wake up in the morning and you see your loaf of bread is now double the price? Huh? Same thing happened in Venezuela too. Venezuela was a rich country, man, super rich, and then their currency also went in a trillion against dollar. So remember, the new year starts. What did I tell you, folks? This year is a reset reboot year. What is reset reboot year means? Right? Like you turn on the computer and you turn off and on. Similar like that could happen to many people's life. All the energy, so many energies people have, right? Worldwide, so many human beings, so many people in the country. So there will be a lot of reset, right? A lot of power get reset also, right? Political powers, country power, people power. That is the year. So you might see a war, you might see a lot of things happening, folks. Okay, and that is the reason I feel like Bitcoin could fly. All the precious metal will go higher. I feel like that many precious metal gonna go high. Why? Because nobody wants to get ripped off by the leaders, whichever country you live in, and losing the value. Okay, and that's what people could feel. That's what the country people who live in or politician feels. So that's why people put money into the gold and silvers and all these precious metals. Man, Maduro had a 600,000 Bitcoin, folks. Can you believe it? That guy had the highest Bitcoin as an individual. Now that Bitcoin, US government seized, and I'm sure those one day you might see a headline. Remember what I just said is, one day you see a headline, oh, USA got 900,000 now Bitcoin. 900,000 Bitcoin. You know how much money are those? Because US seized 300,000 Bitcoin already, and then 600 more, which would be a 900,000. And then people in the world think about, oh, US got 900,000 Bitcoins. This is what the headline will come. I don't know when would be, but some point of time. That's the time. POC rejection. You see that? So people trying to go long here. Look at that. What happens? Alrighty. I would not do anything, folks. Okay. I would not go LOD. I would not do anything. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower, but doesn't mean conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. When you have mixed signals, you gotta be careful. And never brain feed me that can I go long here, can I go short here. Don't do that, because what happen if I try to jump in a boat is not good. Look at that. Conditions are solid bearish. Squeeze there. Still bears are here because of the QQQ POCs. IWM POC there too. Market want to go lower. Agree here, but still they want to play the game here. Okay, still, and here. Okay. What I think is, you see this right here line is underneath. Market gonna play around here like this. Still bearish, going up, down like that until between 1 and 2, and then you will see some reversal or something. If they do it, we will see. Right now these bears are going on. Look at that. Sometimes they go LOD more. Right now looking bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish, condition is bearish. Testing LOD. Bottom bounce. market trying to create a bullish diversion here. That doesn't mean anything to me, but yes. All right, bounce coming. Sorry, I'm reading something. Small bull cycle right here, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, I mean, there's a trade here. If people could trade, is up to you. Okay, bounce, 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 right? Look at that. Every time market testing the support here, and then you're gonna see a bigger bounce. And they will come around here, right here. And then big party will start here, everybody thinking, and then they go lower, probably 230. They will come around here, underneath here, around 230. A bunch of bulls are coming here, and then they will go around here, and then they'll come here. That's the thesis, okay? We'll see. Right now, don't want to do nothing. Support here. India announced to Indian citizen to move out of Iran, and this is all the news on Twitter, folks. Okay, and then Pakistan also moving 30,000 troops to Pakistan border uh, based on uh, maybe US officials are trying. Sources saying that the maybe because of uh, US mentioning about it. So there is something is happening in Iran, folks. Okay, because higher authority knows something is there. That's why they announce those kind of things. Look at the bears that still want to go lower. All right, bounce coming now. Look at this creating bullish divergence here. Alright, so time to bounce here. Another divergent bounce. And here POC is involved. Look at the bottom POC. QQ got POC now. Trying SPY trying. QQ. Alright, bulls are coming now. QQ. Alright, bulls are coming now. Look at all three indexes are bouncing, folks. Okay. Alright, bulls are coming. QQQ got POC there. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. All right, this is bullish. QQQ also clipping. From here to here. POC right there. QQQ SPY POC pop. We'll wait. Excuse me. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish too. Sorry. Bulls are coming now. POC there. Oh boy, sorry. So 1 o'clock, bullish. Huh? These bulls are coming, but POC node I don't trust. I'll be back. Alright folks, I got my lunch. You see that? What happened? That's what I said. People think they should bullish divergent and they do like this. Small bullish. I was expecting that it could go here and then rejection, but they rejection here because of POC. That's why we need to wait. What kind of game they're gonna get played? Well, market want to go lower. I got my lunch folks, okay? I'm gonna finish the lunch before anything. Right now sideways condition building, okay? So give me 10 minutes, let me finish. Okay, I'm gonna mute folks, okay? Give me 10 minutes. market wants to go lower. Okay, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Alrighty, so bulls are right now coming. Okay, POC still involved. QQQQQ. IWM has POC too. Alrighty, look like bulls are trying now. Condition is not the great, folks. Okay, alright. Market spent about 1 hour around here, 12 to 1 o'clock. POC still involved. QQQ looking bearish. So you see this right here, bounce rejection. I was thinking they could go LOD, but they did not. And reverse. Still not out of the wood. As long as price actions are below POC, below resistance here, still LOD in play. How you play is up to you, but no volume. It's sideways channel, reverse psychology works. Okay, conditions are look at that bullish. Still bulls are here. QQQ and SPY both trying to be bullish. Volume coming sideways. are coming, volume coming to here, MACD bullish, POC is there, QQQ is getting spice, getting some traction right here, QQQ got POC, okay, QQQ want to push it up, bulls are coming, right there, if that breaks folks, yes, here. VWAP area basically, that is what is, no squeeze, nothing, condition trying to put QQQ got POC there, and if that rejection comes, same thing, we could do cycle, QQQ right there. Look at the squeeze coming bullish here. IWM ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are negative, filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze here. QQQ looking weak. Market want to go lower. SPY got POC. Everything looking bullish, huh? Trying to POC inward. Lot of bulls here joining. Lot of bulls are joining here. Continue squeeze bullish. SPY. Look at Apple looking bearish, Microsoft looking bearish, Tesla looking bearish. Right. Everything nosedive. AVG BG on nosedive, coin, Shopify, MSTR rejection. Look at the MSTR rejection come down. We will see. Continue squeeze. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are going. You got POC. POC. Look at this rejection. They are doing. SPY got POC, Kiki got POC too. POC right there still. There must be a reason POC is there everywhere. Span key continue. Look at the bull cycle here. Because the bull had no power and condition also, but that's okay. Still we need to wait. Look at these conditions are bullish. All right, MACD giving up. IW, all three is turning bearish now. Bounce coming. Look at the ticks are piling up. POC still here. POC there. And look at the no volume here. No volume. Okay. Man, they dumped the MST here. Look at that. Today everything is bearish. Ticks are going. IW SPY is going. QQQ got POC. That also want to go. Look at the squeeze firing up. Bulls are coming. Time is 1:30. Consolidating here. Bullish and bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Look at that. Bulls come in now. When POC involved. Whenever POC involved, we can't know. Nobody knows the game plan. But bulls are right now excited here. QQQ also wants to try. Market wants to go higher. Right there. QQQ pushing it up. IWM is going. These three okay. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. QQQ going too. Wow, QQQ also want to go. Bullish. Resistance is right there. Supply here. I'm not gonna go anywhere right now. Still bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Look, market is bouncing. QQQ is not. Okay. Only IWM is bouncing. Is it? You never know. No volume. Nothing. Market is going higher. QQQ. Look at weak about the body. Continue squeeze. It's okay. POC is still involved. Look at the market creating a bearish diversion here on a bounce. That's the reality, folks. Okay, these people want to go lower. Look at this bullish condition. Continue squeeze. We are still in the channel. Squeeze going. Ticks are going a little lower. QQQQLOD. Support is right there. We are in the middle. IWM, QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze coming bearish. LOD in a play, but condition. Look at this condition here, bullish, right? MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Still in the channel. A lot of bull here. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Support is there. MACD still bearish. Squeeze there. IWM is going a little lower. Q still there. Okay. Q at LOD. There's a bounce. IWM is going lower. Look at the MACD support there. Look at that support right there. Man, this is bearish. Support is there. Remember, what did I tell you, folks? Look at the channel. Market was trying to go higher, right? Oops, sorry. The alert room, bulls got no power. 131, market trying to lift, and I said nope, I feel bull trap soon. 132, look at that. Right here, bull trap. This is going higher. 130, I said there. Look at that. Bull got no power, and they are trying to lift it up. And look at that, bull trap. Right. Did I take a trade? No. If anybody took a trade, great. Look at the bears are here. Look at these so many bulls here. Imagine, folks, these people are gonna go and break the floor. I'm telling you, these people are gonna do a crazy things here. Bears are still strong here, but let's see what kind of cycle they're gonna play. There are two ways they can do. One is, look at the bulls are here still, and they can break this down, or they're already burning down and they could bounce. Either one of them. Okay, I'm not in the trade. I'm just still waiting. Let them play the game. Look at the bears now. Okay. Q. Look at the conditions are sideways, green, red, green, red, green, red going on, right? You can play even short side also, but it's up to you how you play. Sometimes you get excited. Q bouncing, the SPY bouncing too. Ticks are filling up the gas. Q bouncing, SPY bouncing, and ticks are still holding there. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. IWM is still pushing lower. MACD cross here, you see that? MACD crossing, but condition is bearish, and POC here. Well, MACD cross here, volume pushing, still pushing, bulls are pushing, huh? Wow, all three indexes trying to bounce. But you got POC there. Bulls are coming, huh? QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Very interesting. Man, this cycle is about to change here. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, look like, man, we are right now. I was waiting for some different things, but look like man, I have 4 more now. QQQQQ and IWM. Bulls are coming. Okay. POC is right now trying to flip. Ticks are bouncing. Target area is QQQ POC. Still POC in the middle, right here. POC rejection was here. That's your target area if you are in a trade. SPY POC. Yeah, man. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD bullish and POC inward. Look at the ticks are negative. Man. No squeeze. Look at the cycle market is in. Keep doing same thing last 2 hours here. Light under the tunnel coming, bullish, followed by POC is there. I don't think so they could hand over easy like this, this. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that, right? You can see. Plan accordingly, folks, wherever you want to exit. But they're looking nice and bullish, right? Look at that, beautiful. This is how you print. Previous resistance is the target, folks. Okay. Now they could go to VWAP and all. This is bottom bounce. Okay, bottom bounce. Final look at how much bottom here they spend. That's why if you want to hold the trade, you can print crazy amount of money. Some people say, Josh, I'm gonna print. That's the value of the alert room. You just enjoy the party, all right, wherever you want to. And I gave you way early alert. All right, I'm a little greedy, so holding it already. Wow. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. You know what? I'm okay. I'm happy. I got $3, folks. I print $3.20. All right, $10,000 profit. This is how you find the bottom, folks. Do you see that value? All right, one trade pays off. All right, alert room should be $10,000, not $1,000. Not just kidding. People thinking that, Josh. No, I'm just. You can see right now. This I gave you way early alert, way early alert that I'll be interested in here. Okay, before I stop trading. Okay. Anybody print or no? Market at the VWAP. The target area, we announced this one. Anybody print today? Scan block spammer? Sure. There are people, man. One second, folks. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at that, bulls are here. POC, QQQ got POC there. All right. So right here is the alert room, folks. We gave an alert right here. How how did I take that trade right here? I announce here if they flush down. Look at that. I feel bull trap soon. 132 is bull trap soon. If they flush it right here, I'm planning to go long after reversal. Right here, look at that. I said they're gonna flush. We flush here. I was thinking they're gonna break these and then reverse, but they reverse at the demand zone right here. Bounce, 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 right? So many bulls here, several times they tried, but here reversal and we went long here. And look at that. That's the trade we print right there at announce. I'm in a call at 147 and 5 minutes done. Target announce. That's the area. All right. And important part is, folks, I gave you way early when I said I'm not gonna trade here, right here. That's the 12:30. I said the market creating a support zone here for next 40 minutes. Okay, and look at the time is right. 1:30 they did that. I said next 40 minutes they will trap all the bulls at 12:26. Right here I said that market will be doing this. People want to go long, and I said nope, I don't want to trade. And look at that. What did I say? Market will be creating cycles, bull cycle, 40-minute bull cycle, and then dump. Look at that. There are two-way dump. One is go and break the support or bounce from it. So that's what they did, 40 minutes. And then then I see a reversal for long until I see a small bull cycle here in between, small cycles, bull here, right? And that's the things what market did, market maker did. Why people think, Josh, you have crystal ball? Well, right? I've been dating market maker long enough. Okay. Look at that. Look at these bulls here. Volumes are here strong. Market want to go. Yep, bulls are coming. We are at the VWAP. And now they want to flip the VWAP or not. Those are different things, folks. Okay, those are different things now. Look at these bulls. Beautiful. POC is still sitting here in the bottom. Still bullish here. Got IWM, QQQ, all are trying to bounce here now. And POC there too. Advanced level divergent class, folks. This is what I teach. All these people do. Alright, condition bullish, volume is bullish too. Avoid over trading. How to join the alert room? Alert room is right here. Open your camera and you can scan this right here. Take a screenshot. That's it. Take a screenshot. It's not free, folks. Okay. Take a screenshot of these 11 number right here. 11 number. This is. And if you want to take a class right here, these are education classes I teach. Any questions, you can always text me on this number. After market close, I always talk. Any questions you have, you can text me on this number. Take a screenshot, okay? Keep it for 5 seconds. Alert room is right here, 11 number. If you take SPX classes right here, that is right now $3,500 and you get the alert room free with it, okay? Magri pulling it back, still bulls are here. Kiki got POC. Kiki got POC. Ticks are going lower. QQQ POC. Ticks are still negative. Look at the squeeze coming in here. Squeeze coming in here. Bulls are still here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still squeeze there, bullish. QQQ got POC there. Still bulls. That's the cycle about to get over, bullish cycle. So we'll see what happens, but the squeeze is there to keep lifting the market right now. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. QQQ got POC. Bullish. QQQ looking weak. QQQ. Conditions are still bullish. MACD says I want to go lower. Squeeze there. QQQ POC. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition is bullish. 2 make signal. IWM is bouncing. QQQ trying to be bullish too here. Look like bulls. I want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. You got POC here. Market trying to create a bearish divergence, folks. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are right. Creating a bearish divergence. POC is involved on QQQ. Wow, interesting, huh? If you see, folks, these people are clipping these up low, then there's a question then. Right, still conditions are bullish. No more over trading, folks. Okay, we'll wait, look for more confirmation, more setup, let the market do the drama. Bulls are coming. Magri says, I want to go higher. Look at that. They want to go higher. QQQQQ. Everything is above. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Interesting. Look at that. Keep going. SPY wants to go bullish. Bulls are coming, trying to flip the VWAP. Look at the conditions. bullish MACD curling. Look at that. Market says want to go higher. Okay. Continue squeeze here. Light under the tunnel going bullish. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Everything trying to go above. QQQ is also bullish. Everything looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. MACD crossing bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't want to do over trading, but yes, looking bullish. We are in the middle now. Look at that. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. They want to go higher. This is the area if they are planning. Nobody knows, but still they are going. Sometimes they bounce a little bit and then trap all the bulls and come down to LOD also. That's the thesis. Or just go higher and burn the bear and burn the bulls. It's okay. Look at that rejection. We have rejection. bearish divergence market creating, folks. Okay, did you see that? Market creating a bearish divergence, IWM pulling it back. These conditions are bullish. This is your support. Look at that, no volume. You got POC there, bears are coming. Time is 2:30. We are at the VWAP right now. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some likes done, folks. Look at that. Only 259, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Let the market maker go first and figure it out. Alrighty, bulls are coming. Look at these conditions right now. Bull building up. Okay, market want to go. I posted the Bitcoin chart today morning. Even as MSTR also in Twitter as well as on the main our WhatsApp group. You can look into it. Curling up, bulls are coming. I don't want to follow right now. This is okay. They are bullish, but VWAP is there. You never know. They look at this breakout, like little teeny mini. Japanese Prime Minister announced that they discovered over 500 trillion yen worth of rare earth material. Japanese yen, no? 500 trillion Japanese yen. Market still battling at the VWAP. Look at that. Still squeeze bullish, condition bullish. MACD still. Look at the creating a bearish divergence here. That means something is cooking. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. Still bulls are there. Okay. MACD filling up the gas probably. Wow, look at that. What was that? Interesting, right? Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD here. turning bearish. Ticks are going lower and lower. Keep going. Man, look at these. No need to do over trading, man. Alright, MACD filling up the gas, now going higher. Bullish, folks, okay? Breaking out, folks, bullish, right? QQQ, IW, all three indexes are turning bullish here. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Bullish, breaking out. Look at that, finally MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. market at the VWAP. Keep trying, keep trying. Look at that, what would happen here. Time is 2:42. Light under the tunnel, still bulls. Conditions giving up. Squeeze bullish. Light under the tunnel, bullish, still squeeze bullish, conditions giving up. That's okay. Look at the bulls here. Bulls and bear both. QQQ giving up. IWM is bullish. Still squeeze here, bulls here. Boring. Oh, POC pop. Okay. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Okie dokie. Finally, they will decide what to do with it. Squeeze there, condition there. Squeeze bullish. IWM HOD, POC right there on SPY and QQQ. Looking bullish, MACD filling up the gas, squeeze coming. POC there, they're lifting it up. POC pop. IWM is bullish breakout. QQQ still hanging in the POC. Continue squeeze bullish. POC no all. Look at this condition now. Look at this MACD trying, bulls are coming here. And market at the VWAP trying to poke through. Mm-hmm. All right. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything trying to push it up. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Mm-hmm. POC bouncing. All right, market trying to poke through. Here we go. We were similar type. There are a bunch of bears at the bottom. So market spending some time. You see these bears are here, fresh bears. And there's a bunch of bulls here thinking that market is gonna go to here. And these people, that's what they're doing to trap this bull probably. It's gonna take time. That doesn't mean they will still go higher more. And bull can be excited also. Okay. I'm not in the trade. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Squeeze. POC there, VWAP is there. IWM is three o'clock now, almost 250 time is breaking out. Finally market is going, okay, bullish. Look at the bullish breakout now. Finally look at the filling up the gas to fire it up. They spend here almost an hour, 40-50 minutes to fire up. MACD cross, continuous squeeze, volumes are bullish. Bulls are here, folks, okay, still. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are bullish. Squeeze, volume, conditions. Yeah. Q. I think the price is in the middle right here where the POCs, and they want to just end the day between here and here. Okay, super tight range. Ticks are going lower. Compression time. POC there, they broke the VWAP, pull back, still bulls are there, but compression time. I'll get right back, folks. Let me wash my eyes. Oh, boy, we missed it. We missed it. This is the word which are now FOMO. Bulls and bears and bulls and bears and wow, look at that. Market is going crazy, right? Whom to trust? What is news coming out, folks? Something is happening. Look at that. That's okay. Something news. Some news breaking out, folks. Okay, POC there. When market makers are playing some game. POC involved in both end, okay? POC is there. Okay. Trump signed an action that will allow US to take in 25% on sales of chips. Okay, so every cell chips are getting sold 25%. Wow. To pay the debt. That's why, yeah, nothing much. That's bullish. Okay. Look at this squeeze, man. Look at those bulls and right. Look at the bulls are coming now. Here we go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Any news can control, but bullish. Alrighty. So these bears are here last 2 days. They are going to the banana. Okay. Bulls are going now. Resistance is there, man. This is, they want to go more higher. Wow, yeah. This is bullish. Yeah, keep flipping the VWAP. Look like bullish. Wants to go still more. It's okay. No chasing, but bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ says I want to go higher. I don't want to do over trading, but it's looking good. We are at the resistance. Look at this bounce, filling up the gas. Nice. I was not here. If I would have been here, what happened here? And then this happened. Continue still. Look at the steel bulls are here. Steel bulls are there. Look at the light under the tunnel. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Keep going. All right. All three indexes wants to go higher. Chasing is the problem. But yes, they are looking bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not chasing, all right, but they are bullish. Picks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Finally squeeze fired up. 350% profit Tom. Oh boy, crazy. That's good. Nice Tom. What time did you enter? Time. Oh, 20 minutes ago. Here. That's good. Preserve what you made. Bullish, bullish. Time is 3:09. Still bullish, volume bullish. Let's see. Right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish. Still bullish, bulls are there. Still volumes are here, folks. Okay. Ticks are negative, and market is still, volumes are there, MACD curling down. Look at this. Q. So look at this bounce. This is a support and POC in the middle. Alright, let's see what kind of game gonna getting played here. Still volumes are bullish here. Okay, still bulls are here, folks. Okay, nice and strong bull still. Time is 3:13. They're gonna spend some time up here at the top. Why? Because there's a bunch of bear here. The more market bounce through VWAP, they're going to the pin, and then eventually they will come back here. We'll see. By the time it will be 340, coming back to POC area. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Man, these people are already started. POC right there. I would not expect these people do this right away. Q, and IWM and everything. Wow, this is bull cycle still here. Risk is there, okay, folks, but they are going. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. Bears are coming, solid bears are coming, huh? The cycle still not over yet. Let's see. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bearish looks like a market. Man, feeling FOMO right now. Because we got VWAP and POC. The condition is bullish. Right now trying to bounce. POC is there. VWAP bouncing from VWAP. How far they bounce? That is the question I have. Right, FBM is there. Missed it, man. Still price is above the VWAP. Ticks are going pulling in. Bulls are giving up here with a squeeze bearish. Bearish. Look at the squeeze here. IWM is going higher. Keep bouncing. Bulls trying right now in a bear cycle, okay? Squeeze bearish, that's why they're lifting. IWM is keep pushing. They might not go even all the way higher. I doubt they will go all the way, but right now market is going squeeze there. Conditions are giving up. Okay, let me see how far they go. MACD trying to curling up, playing teeny mini. Okay, I'm playing with like whatever I'm paying with like a fraction of the money I'm putting in one of my trade profit. Nice. Look at IWM is going higher and higher. These bulls are here. Ticks are going lower, market is still bouncing. Still bullish, okay? IWM and Kiki both are bullish, my ticks are going lower, filling up the gas. Interesting. Time is 3:30. Look at the MACD here crossing. Okay. IWM is like wow. Still lifted. Market is going higher. Look at the kick. IWM is going higher and higher. Bulls are there. Still ticks are pulling up. IWM there too. Bullish. Still. Now the bear cycle about to get over. Still bullish. VWAP is right here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, huh? Look at that. Bear cycle about to get over, still they are bullish. No good. If they have a reversal would be a great. Any sometime pullback happens. No good. Went early. I was expecting rejection here instead of here. Already is okay. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel. Well, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Dollar loss. $3,000 loss. This cycle, I was expecting to short here. Instead, I shorted here, and then I paid the price. I was thinking there's a rejection, they're gonna go lower, but I was part of the trap. But hey, that's the game. Look at the bulls. Look at the condition. MACD is squeezed. Now the bull cycle starting. This is the bear cycle. They lift. Now the bull cycle starting. And look at the IWM is firing up. Time is 3:32. Market is still going. Ticks are positive, breaking out. No rejection. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's bullish. No more over trading, folks. This is good. Still bullish. Look at these conditions. Keep going too. Man, these bulls are coming now. Look at the breakout now. All three indexes are going, okay, folks? That's bullish. Look at this current. Everything is going pre-market. Market open, it was here. Okay. 3:33 time is. MACD, volume, condition, all these three things are bullish. Time is 3:35. They are bullish MACD, volume, condition. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish too. Still bullish. Support is now here, right? Look at the volume here. Mm-hmm. Still bullish, volumes are there. Look at the ticks are negative. Market is at the top. Bullish because of the volume. Still volumes are bullish. Nice and bullish. Okay, look at these volumes up. Automatically giving up. Ticks are down. This is your support here. MACD trying to cross down, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. MACD crossing, support there. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here, so red, green, probably expecting another green. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, bearish. MACD cross. Ticks are going lower. All three things are going lower, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. I don't want to do over trading, but they're looking bearish to me. Support is here. Still cycle not over. Condition is bullish, so I'm not going. Bears are coming now. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay. Man, I paid. Late entry. Okay, just to let you know. Target is VWAP area. Trying to get buck. Nice. Alright, market is going. This is lotto time, folks. Okay. Don't be greedy. Whatever market gives you, take your money and run. Any candle, it could reverse. VWAP is right there. VWAP is there. Wow, nice. Look at that. This is how you print money. Okay, VWAP is there. I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Okay, it's okay. Anybody print? Look at that. Man, look at the market is going crazy now. $60 I print. I exited early. I only got 20 contract. $3,000 profit. I was expecting the bounce, okay? I was expecting here something to do drama and then I will short because the condition was and look at the bull cycle. But then I said, man, look like here going. If you see here, ticks are going continuously. All three indexes were. So I said, okay, let's go. Okay. Look at the bears here now. Somebody says I shorted at the top. Man, amazing. That is great work. That is what I wanted to do. But the strength was strong here. And I ended up taking trade here earlier. This happens sometimes, FOMO. Because what happened here, the previous trade, I was watching that trade like, over here it was like $6-8, and then ended up in here like $2. So I said, wow, this is dirt cheap here. Right? I thought probably could go and test the POC. I was here. Then they reverse. That's why I exited right away when I saw this. But yes, look at that now. So the plan was to short here. That's what I said in alert room also. Look. Last minute lotto at resistance, I prefer to short if test and rejection at 314. I said 314 when market was here going down, I was saying that we're gonna go up and then I will short. I did not wait for it and I ended up shorting here, and then somebody shorted here. This one somebody shorted here. It says, what is it, printed $4, enter at the top, so that 346. So he said that's good. If you shorted at the top is amazing. Okay, look at the now MACD bears and volumes and everything. Okay. MACD still bearish, volume. 10 more minutes to go, folks, okay? Ten more minutes. Somebody says Robinhood is BS. I contacted them, was getting no. Folks, stay away from Robinhood trading 0DTE or any option, because system knows whether you have profit or not. Okay, and based off of that, you're gonna see a technical glitch. And then you'll be, by the time you call, you pick up, and then the market doesn't stop. Right? When you see a profit, market doesn't stop. Market moves around. And then your profit washed out. And they will apologize. Okay, no problem. We'll help you out. So be careful. Trading in a Robinhood, folks, is like suicidal. Okay? The money you put in Robinhood never come back. Just telling you, doesn't matter whatever you have. Robinhood is there to take the money off of you, not for you. Okay, so stay away. Think or Swim, I suggest the best, folks. Okay, Think or Swim, best platform they have. They are easy to work with. If you have a big account, you can negotiate the rate also. They work with you. They don't give you a hard time. They pick up your phone, right? If any issues on it, you can still handle. You can reach them, and right. What about IBKR? I do not know, but people in Canada, they use that. So IBKR, international people, they can use the IBKR. IBKR is good, I heard. It's good. But stay away from Robinhood. Market closing in 8 minutes. Look at the bearish EST. Mhm. Man, this year is going to be a political war. Okay, a lot of things gonna go through, folks. Okay, this is just the starting. I'm telling you, it's going to be a starting. U.S. State Department will freeze all visa processing for 75 countries. Okay, just to let you know. Market about to close in 5 minutes. I'm reading something. Oh, look at that bullseye. Bearish and bullish, both sides. Oh, thank you for your super chat, man. Thank you. 3 more minutes to go. Bullish. As always, thank you. Man, thank you. Amazing day today. Okay, folks. It was beautiful. Took 7 trade, 6 green, 1 red. Market closing in a few seconds, few minutes. The bear cycle bounce. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do, guys? Market closing in a seconds. How was your day, everybody? 5 trade, 4 green and 180% profit. Good job, man. Amit Parmar said it's. Wow, a lot of people made $7,000 profit. Erwin said, good job, Erwin. $250 Mula, good job. Lost 4, got it back. 708, amazing. Okay, 2 trade, 2 green, 11K up. Lindsay, good job. That is great. No losses today, good job. $260 profit trade. That is good too. Trade smaller, great too. Derek said 6 out of 6 trade, good job. $5,500 green today. Man, that's crazy, man. That's good, Derek. Proud of you, buddy. Okay. Somebody says very bad, horrible. Wow. Alright. Somebody says I made 3 trades, $22,000 profit. That is awesome. Good work. Alright. Now can close, folks. Alright. Those who wants to take any education classes, folks, right here. Those who wants to join alert room also, 11 number is right here. This is right now. This is with discount is now $3,500. Okay. Today is 14 and my number is 5. Okay, yeah. Sorry, folks, I forgot. So people who are born on 14th, right, folks? Today, who is born? Anybody here born on 14th? Happy birthday. All right. But interesting, man. 14 people who are born on it. Okay. That's number one sun, and so 4 is Rahu right here. So man, it's Didai 5. So I mean, it's not a bad number, it's a good number. Okay, just to let you know, people who are born on 14th is amazing. If they, as long as they don't show their ego, right, 14 number people should be very careful. Don't show up your ego, right? Stay grounded. You could achieve a lot more success. Okay. Yes. Man, you guys are lucky posting right away birthday, huh? Already. January 6th, 1984. Let's do that. Okay, January 6th. He said what? 1984. Alrighty. 1984. Wow. January. Man, I typed it wrong. He said January. Where did it go? Okay, January Kofi Spain. Okay, January 6th, 1984. Your driver number is 6 and your conductor number is 2. All right, that means like you could achieve a lot more success. Okay, make sure that don't chase. I mean, you like luxury a lot, right? You like luxury, man. Okay, so mind drives you crazy. Your mind is the problem. You know what you have is your conductor number is 2, invisible number, which is moon, and you have Rahu number 4 there. That energy it's up. Okay, so your mind drives you crazy. Okay, your mind is ruling. Okay, your number 4 is ruling on the top. That is the problem. Other than that, if you keep your ego down, you'll be great. Discipline is very, very important, right? You're a family loving person. Okay, but on and off you change your mind. On and off you are changing your mind. That brings the loss. Right? So stick to the planning. Stick to the thoughts you're giving, but you don't have a plan. Okay, that is the problem, and your brain is the problem. Is how you use it. Okay, you are a very less. I mean, your emotions are, your intuition power is there, but feelings are not there. You follow what I mean? Feelings not there, but there is a feeling for the family you have. But when it comes to giving your time to others, you don't care much. But you feel for others. Okay, so there are two different things. Means don't try to be selfish. Okay, that's what I would say. Man, you could bring your life to number 5. Everything will change in your life, man. It's flipped. Everything could flip if you do whatever you gotta do, man. Number 5, bring the life to number 5, and that would be a game changer. Game changer. I wish I could. Oh boy, you have. I see what you have, man. Just bring your life to 5. Green color and white color is your favorite color, and bring the life to number 5. Okay, in short. Okay, how will be a 2026? You could do good in finance. You could do good in computer science. Your administration skill is awesome. Okay, let me see your 2026. How would be your 2026? Man, you gotta watch out this year. Okay, this year is your karmic year. Means if you have done good, you could get a good result. If you have done bad, you didn't help people, then this year accountability year. Okay, so don't take any huge risk this year. Next year is your year. Next year would be good year. Next 2 year is good, but this year you got to be careful. This year could be good, I'm not denying, but it depends how your history. Okay, is a accountability year. All right, that's about it. You're a very practical person too. Who was this person? 6th January. Who was that? Okay. Do I have a signal group? Yes, right here. Send you the screenshot. if you want this, you get alert room free with it. Okay. Somebody says 331 1976. Okay, let's do this. Who is this? Somebody born on 31 31st 3. Who is that? Is there still here? Let me know. 1976. Who is this? If you're here, then we can do it. Otherwise, you skip me. Okay, Ronald. Already. So your number is, driver number is 4, conductor number is 3, Jupiter. Man, this is, you have extraordinary knowledge, something, man. You have some sort of extraordinary knowledge. Okay, some sort of, your brain is like extraordinary skill you have. Tell me, man, what you have unusual. You studied good, something you did good, man. Tell me what you did. What did you study? Okay, man, you have like solid something. All right, you got 4, you got 7, and you got 3. Extraordinary skill you have. What do you do? You have music. Are you a doctor? Are you did you do master? What did you do? I'm listening. Type it. All right, let me see. 1976. Okay, your birth date is telling me 76. Man, you're a romantic person, buddy. You're a feminine person. Okay, you love some you like, huh? Love and affair. What is true? Somebody type it in true. You said true. Okay. And it said no. Ronald said no. Okay. No love affair. Okay. No love affair. 1976. So 76 number is where we need to be very careful, because it attracts towards it. But number 4 people. So look surrounded by you. You might be attracted to the number 8, number 2, number 4 people. So see if your husband, wife around, they should be number 2. Their birth number would be number 2, number 4, or number 8. Okay, or 6. Okay, check. These are the number. How to join? People are asking. Things are right here. I'll send you right now. Hold on a second, folks. People are asking the question. So send them. Okay. So what I was telling about, okay, the person, okay, 4 and 3. I mean, look, you have 7, so you got a little bit everything. 6 is missing. You some sort of ego you have about the knowledge you have. Okay, whatever the knowledge you carry, don't show up that ego. Okay, that is where it could cause you the damage. Hope you understand. So you have a knowledge, and keep that knowledge ego down. Okay, because sometimes you feel like I have that whatever the knowledge you have, extraordinary knowledge you have. Okay, that's why you are not a good listener. That look, I'm just reading your number. Okay, don't just could be right, could be wrong, but based on your situation, you need to you need to be a good listener. Okay, but you can scan anybody, anything, man. Your brain is like solid. You don't need too many calculation. Your brain knows everything. Okay. Uh, just a second. You do not know savings, right? You make sure financials savings are important, and that is where you need to be very careful. You are a very, very positive person. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me look at 2026. How would 4 and 3 2026? Oh, this year is not going to be good for you. You got to be watch out. Okay, this year, take care of, watch out this year. Karmic year. So if depends on you, how did you do in past, this year you could have ups and down, mostly down. Okay, if you could achieve also success good, if it's a karmic year for you, that is accountability year. So don't take huge risk this 2026. Okay, yes, this year a lot of thought process, you'll be applying a lot of thought process, right? Yes. Okay, too many birthday you guys posted here, man. How can I catch up? Yes, Patel, 3 August 1998. Let's do this. 3rd August 1998. All right, ready? Yes, Patel, you here or no? It look like he's gone. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay. All right, so listen then. Driver number is 3, conductor number is 2. So 381198. All right, you are a very practical person. Okay, very practical person. But sometimes you change your decision. Your moon drives you crazy, and you changing your decision often. That changing your decision bring the loss. So what do you do? So what you have to do is plan properly, and because you have number 3, Jupiter always gives you good planning, and number 2, your intuition power is great. But when it comes to crack the code, that's where you lacking. Okay, but your administration skill is, man, very nice. Okay, very positive. Yes, your intuition power is good. So your thinking ability, your executions, great. Family loving, you care about others. Family loving person. Man, you could be a good employee for wherever you work. They would love to have you. Okay. Bring your life. You will have a house on your name, or you might have in future you would own the house. Okay. But bring your life to number 5. You could achieve. You're super ambitious. You are an ambitious person. So bring your life to number 5. Green color. Okay. There's a lot of equation can be solved in your life. Okay, so bring your life to number 5. Okay, and stay away from the black color, man, because your conductor number is moon 2. That's why. Okay, wrong energy could drive you crazy. That's why. Okay. How would be my Mr. Patel? How would be your 2026? Let's look into it. Man, this is your year, buddy. This is the year 2026. You can take a lot of things. Whatever you do, you get a good result in this year. Okay, so this is the best year for you. 2026. Okay, it's a Jupiter year. This, you'll be very positive. Keep yourself into positive mode this year. You could achieve good. Alrighty. February 24th, 1986. Alrighty. February 24th. Who is that? February. Ganesh. February 24th, 1986. Man, your driver number is 6, conductor number is 5. Man, you are a gem of, dude, you kidding me? You cannot hide from success. Okay, this person Ganesh, you cannot hide from success. Success will chase you down. That much success you would have, buddy. But I hope you know how to use it. There's a lot of people born with similar like your birthday, but you need a platform. So hope you're getting it, man. You have the best mess, man. You got a money, you got a house, you got everything. You are a super ambitious person. 159. Just make sure you bring your life to 5. Green color. Bring your life to 5. You can solve all the equation. Your brain, your mind is an atom bomb. Okay? It's solid. You like luxury. You like good stuff. Okay? That's where you get attracted. Yes. Like person like you, wherever you touch, become gold. Right? That doesn't mean it applies. You got to make sure you got to work harder and shine. But man, you know what you have, buddy. You got a GPS. Just know your GPS and use it. You can reach to the destination. So if you live in a house number 5, like your phone number total had to be 5. Bring your life to 5. All right. Avoid number 3. Avoid number 3 because that's your enemy number. Okay. Otherwise, your lucky number should be 1. Your lucky number is 1. Okay. Yes. And white color, man, you should you are a Venus person. Means Venus give you a lot of wealth. Just make sure always create a discipline. Outer discipline is to make sure when you wake up, take shower, make sure keep yourself nice and tidy, nice, clean, use perfume, clutter free, right? Manifest, man, you could achieve big time success. I don't know who this person is, man, but believe me, man, you could do a miracle. You just need to use it, right? Without hammer, you cannot. The iron is hot, but if you don't hammer it, you can't melt it, right? You can't do nothing. Similar like that. So use it. Now, how would it be a 2026? Let's do this 2026. You are a very family-oriented person too, just to let you know. I forgot to say. Very family, very possessive about your kids and stuff like that. Very, very possessive. And very ambitious, super ambitious. And you own the house also. Alright, now this year is 9 year, right? So you might get some recognition, maybe in your job or something. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a family. is good. Okay, very aggressive year for you this year. Okay, lot of, but your mind will fluctuate a lot this year. Okay, remember that lot of decision gonna go up and down in your decision. That's where your mind will be today. This year your mind will keep changing decision. So be careful. Ganesha says, man, you type in like everything. My house number is 142467. Nope, this number is not a good number house you have, Ganesha. If I were you, I would move into the house number 5. 4 6 4 5 6 7. You have the 7 number, buddy. That number is not good. Okay. The house number is very, 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 very important. Okay, that's where you sleep. That's where you charge your battery every day. That's where you connect to your universe when you sleep. That's why that house number is important. If I were you, house number, what did I tell you? The lucky number. Use that lucky number 5. The pi number could be 1 4 is 5, 2 3 3 2 is also 5, like that, or 5 anyway. Okay, it's like that. Same thing, your phone number also bring the total number 5, single digit 5, and use your different lucky number combination. Okay, that's about it now. And you guys are like 23rd September 1982. 23rd. All right. 23rd September 1982. Elevation, are you there? 23rd September 1982. Wow, buddy. Alright, ready? Your driver number is 5 and conductor number is 7. Now listen. Okay. You are a super ambitious person, okay? Very, very ambitious. And you have 2 7, invisible number 7, and the 6 is missing, man. Wow. Okay, sometimes you taking your decision like quickly. Taking your decision is your problem. Okay, so don't do that quickly, because you have Moon and you have Mercury. Those are they are fast moving planet, and that is where the problem you have. Sometimes you take a rational decision, sometimes you move fast, right? Those actions, you taking action faster. So give yourself extra. Since your invisible number is 7, you need to give a little pause, think, and then do. Okay, and don't change. Okay, because you have 2 times 2, your mind will keep sometimes help you to change the decision. So stick to it. You can adapt any situation. You are a kind of person say no to the people. You are good to help the other people out. You will adapt your situation in any situation. Okay, and very practical person, very, very practical person. Yes, when you get into the debate, you bring the justice. People will come to you and say, hey, this, somebody says this, that, and you say, no, it has to be this is the right. Because you have that justification, people trust you. Okay, you are a very emotional person, very emotional. Okay, if you're watching movie, you're gonna cry. If you're watching movie, you're gonna laugh. All right. Yes. Mhm. Bring your life to number 6. Okay, bring your life to number 6. Right, that would help you a lot. So white color, white color number 6 is your lucky number. Okay, and avoid number 3. Okay, since you are attracting the, I mean, you don't have to worry about it. 3 number is not your enemy number. Okay, you can adjust all the numbers. Only thing is, be careful of number 4. Okay, if you do not know how to use it. Other than that, all the numbers are good for you. The lucky number is 6, white color. That's your invisible number which you are missing. Okay, you could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance. Okay, yes, you study good also. And how would be your this 2026? Let me look in 2026. Man, this is the year for you. This year you could achieve good wealth. Okay, you could achieve a good wealth if you take whatever the calculative steps you take. You could achieve good wealth this year 2026. Okay, elevation, that's you. Okay, very true so far. Thank you. Elevation say my wife is born 6/2/84. 6/2/84. Hold on a second, let me help you. One second, okay? Since you typed your wife birthday, I'll look into that. Just a second. Your wife birthday is you said 6 means she born on June 2nd or 6th. Which day she born? That's the problem, man. Okay, I need to know the date and day because people type wrong. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, June 2nd, 1984. June 2nd. Okay, June 2nd, 1984. Wow, man. All right, so her driver number is 2 and conductor number is 3. Okay, and she's born on 2nd. She's very nice looking lady. Her brain is time bomb. You cannot handle her. Okay, she is atom bomb in her brain is working very fast. You cannot even imagine how fast she works in her brain. Okay, you cannot beat her brain. Yes. Okay, her thoughts are like mind boggling. Okay, yeah, she's a power pack brain. Okay, if I'm telling you wrong, tell me. Okay, she is her brain is everything. Okay, her brain is everything. In your case, your heart, your legs are everything. In her case, it's everything start with the brain. She is like Everything works with the thoughts. You give a single thought, she will change. She will have a 5 different answer, 4 different answer, and she will decide something, and then she tomorrow morning wake up and she will change again. Right? So you can't beat her. Her administration skills. She should be working for FBI. Her skills are amazing. Okay, her analytical skills. She could bring the justice. You understand? Her brain. She could be in a politics. She can be in a politics. 100%. What is it? Alrighty. So too, her brain is crazy and she is gorgeous. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a God gift, man. She is born on 2nd. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, as long as just tell her to, stick to the rules, stick to the things, and don't change. Okay. Because sometimes brain goes crazy, man. Even she wakes up in the morning, her mind is like thinking about all the time. Like, she's planning everything. She's keep planning. She can't even sleep. I mean, obviously people go to bed, but while go to bed also, you think she's listening to you. She must be, while you talking to her, her mind is somewhere else. Because her mind can scan what you are about to speak, and she thinks it's pointless to listen, and she's thinking something else. That is the mind she has. Extraordinary brain. Okay, so, but very less, like when it comes to feeling, right? Like family feeling. She can bluntly tell you on your face, no, like that. And you might think, man, and you are like so much emotional, like anybody can fool you, right? You are so naive person, anybody can come and you give him a $10,000, right? And then second time he comes and say, can I borrow 10,000? He said, but first you return $10,000, you took it one time, and still you will give him another $10,000, just to give you an example. She would not, you how much, emotionally you are giving money to others. In her case, she would bluntly say no, whether it is her parents or her husband or whatever it is. She would say bluntly on the face, no, or I have to do this, I have to do that. She said, how can you say it like that? But she will say it. Okay. But very practical. Anything she does is great. When it comes to her brain, extraordinary. To crack the code, you should go to her. Your decision could be emotional. Her decision would not be emotional. Okay. So there's a good side and bad side of the everything, right? So how you take it is important. All right. Anything else? That's about it today, folks. Let's call it a day, guys. Let's call it a day. Which trading platform? Think or Swim? Right, that's about it, folks. Okay, let's keep it for our, there's a thousands of people come here and ask, right? But we do every day, little bit, okay? So don't, if you get, you get, don't get upset, folks, okay? We try all that every different days. Right? But thank you, everybody. Thank you for today, folks. It was amazing day. Thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. particularly people who are in alert room who paid, right? I really thank you. Okay, I appreciate, folks. All right, take care, guys. See you guys tomorrow.